wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go.
Warm good morning, Trivandrum. Welcome to the Technopark Primier League finals. So it's been 6 months of gameplay, 180 plus teams participating, and 350 പരം മാച്ചുകൾ ഇവിടെ കഴിഞ്ഞിരിക്കുന്നു. And we are here for the epic finale. We will be witnessing 4 games today. 4 games ആയിരിക്കും. 4 different tournament ആണ് നടക്കുന്നത്. A lot of people are confused about that. So first നമ്മുടെ phase 1 final ആയിരിക്കും. That is what going to happen right now. InApp Reds versus iDynamics. അതിനുശേഷം phase 2 finals ഉണ്ടാവുന്നതായിരിക്കും, in which both the winners of the semi-finalists will play. അതിനുശേഷം ചാമ്പ്യൻസ് റൗണ്ടിന്റെ അതേപോലെ തന്നെ അതിനു മുന്നേ വുമൻസ് ലീഗിന്റെ ഫൈനൽ ഉണ്ടാവുന്നതായിരിക്കും. ആൻഡ് ഫൈനലി the grand finale of the champions round will happen towards the evening, which Qburst and H&R Block will play. So it's been a very sunny day here today. We are here at Technopark Cricket Ground, and the temperature is approximately 32 degrees Celsius. It's a very dry day today. We had rain a couple of days before, but it has dried up and it's a dry surface here. Pitchum വളരെയധികം dry തന്നെയാണ്, and because of that I feel that it's going to be a batsman's paradise and high scoring expect ചെയ്യാവുന്നതാണ് എന്നുള്ളതാണ് എൻ്റെ ഒരു അനുമാനം. Talking about the pitch, very batsman friendly today morning and very even. So I feel that first innings 8 overs approximately 80 to 85 ആയിരിക്കും നമുക്ക് എക്സ്പെക്ട് ചെയ്യാവുന്നത്. Anything 90 I would say is a top score, because it's a semi-final as well, which will have its own pressure while chasing. So first game, Reds versus iDynamics software. You can watch all these games in our channel AnanthapuriCricketLive. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the games.
Ain't no love like a real love, but it goes so fast. All tied up like a captive. I'm on to you. Used to pit on my life, standing on rainbows, playing it cool. I don't felt this in ages, and I've no patience. So won't you please stay a bit longer? You're making me stronger, making me stronger. Stay a bit longer. You're making me. Ain't no love like a real love, but it goes so fast. All tied up like a captive. I'm on to you. Used to pit on my life, standing on rainbows, playing it cool. I don't felt this in ages, and I've no patience. So won't you please stay a bit longer? You're making me stronger, making me stronger. Stay a bit longer. You're making me. Ain't no love like a real love, but it goes so fast. All tied up like a captive. I'm on to you. Used to pit on my life, standing on rainbows, playing it cool. I don't felt this in ages, and I know patience.
So that's an excellent shot to start off straight away. Really nice shot, leg side lote manoharamaya oru praharam. That's swing and a miss. Awful toss, but that dipped and there is a big appeal. But umpires are unmoved here. See that again. വളരെ ഡിപ്പിംഗ് ഒരു ബോൾ ആയിരുന്നു. It was difficult to pick. Oh, that's in the air, just between the two fielders. Gets one more run. Offside lote cut ചെയ്യുന്നു. There is a bit of a chase there. That's another single. Satish on a batting endil. Just a single. So just reminding you, this is the match between iDynamics Software and InApp Reds. InApp Reds won the toss and opted to field first. And there we have the playing 11. Pretty strong teams, both of these. Rajesh on a puthiya bowler. Oh, that's gone. So first wicket here for InApp Reds. That's easy catch at the end. Soft dismissal. Let's see that again. ഒരു വളരെ slow delivery ആയിരുന്നു എന്ന് വേണം പറയാൻ. Batsman trying to cut that towards the offside and perishes in the end. He will be disappointed. So Satish is gone for 8. It's 9 for 1. Oh, that's swing and a miss. By the way, good morning everyone. നിങ്ങൾ കാണുന്നത് AnanthapuriCricketLive എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞ യൂട്യൂബ് ചാനലാണ് and we are seeing the the finals of oh, that's in the air. They will come back for the second. Swing and a miss. So ആദ്യത്തെ ഓവർ 9 റൺ അടിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ടായിരുന്നു എന്നുണ്ടെങ്കിലും they have slowed down here. Comments ഇവിടെ വരുന്നുണ്ട്. Shilu saying good morning and very good morning to everyone. In fact, that's straight to the fielder. Oh, that is close in fact. But out ആണെന്ന് തോന്നുന്നില്ല. Let's see that again. വളരെ ക്ലോസ് ആയ ഒരു ബോൾ ആയിരുന്നു. Arun Kumar പറഞ്ഞിട്ടുണ്ട് ID എന്ന്. Thank you so much, Arun Kumar. Oh, that was spilt, I think. See that again. Once again, ഒരു soft dismissal എന്നുള്ള ഒരു chance ആയിരുന്നു. The batsman again trying to play that on to the offside, but a straightforward chance goes pegging. So 2 overs gone, it's 12. So it's 12 for 2 after 2 overs. So Ajaz comment ചെയ്തിട്ടുണ്ട്, return the ball, get a call for the food kit. So ആരാണോ ഈ മാച്ചസിൽ പുറത്തു പോകുന്ന ബോൾ എടുത്തു തരുന്നത് അവർക്കൊരു ഫുഡ് കിറ്റ് ഉണ്ടാവുന്നതായിരിക്കും. ദാറ്റ്സ് എ വൈഡ്. സോ ജസ്റ്റ് റിമൈൻഡിങ് യു, ബൗണ്ടറി അടിച്ചു കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ ബൗണ്ടറി റോപ്പിന് പുറത്ത് പോകുന്ന ബോൾ ആരാണോ എടുത്തു തരുന്നത് അവർക്ക് ഒരു ഫുഡ് കിറ്റ് ഉണ്ടാവുന്നതായിരിക്കും. So again, Ajaz has commented once again. Watching final from the ground gives you the opportunity to win a food kit. So what you need to do is to just throw back the ball to the ground. That's a big hit, but taken. So that's another wicket. So this is in fact a very good start for InApp Reds. Let's see that again. Offside cut cheyan shramikkunnu. That was in the air for a long time. And the fielder getting underneath it and perishing in the end. So it's Lenin Anto who's gone for 3 runs. So once again, നമുക്ക് അജാസ് ബഷീറിന്റെ കമന്റ് ഒന്ന് കാണാം. So watching the final from the ground gives you an opportunity to win the food kit. What you need to do is to do a simple throwback of the ball that's going out of the ground. You can win a food kit. So just remember that. Stand a chance to get an opportunity to get the food kit. പതിനാലിന് 2. അഗസ്റ്റിൻ കമന്റ് ചെയ്തിട്ടുണ്ട് iDynamics legends എന്ന്. And also Janil എന്ന് കമന്റ് ചെയ്തിട്ടുണ്ട്. Janil is on the strike. Oh, that's a huge no ball, I believe. ഒരു ബീമർ ആണോ എന്നുള്ളത് കണ്ടറിയേണ്ടിയിരിക്കുന്നു. That was it looked pretty lethal. See that again, that was way above the waist. So again, Ajaz Bashir's comment നമുക്ക് ഒരിക്കൽ കൂടി കാണാം. Watching final from the ground gives you an opportunity to win the food kit. What you need to do is to do just a simple throwback, the ball back to the ground when it goes out of the ground. So that's all you need to do. People are enjoying the game. The dugout seems to be pretty excited here. iDynamics software 15 for 2 now. നിങ്ങൾക്കും എൻജോയ് ചെയ്യാവുന്നതാണ് ഗ്രൗണ്ടിൽ വന്ന് ഈ കളി. We are here at Technopark Ground. That's a wide. So 15 for 2. So just reminding you that we are coming live from the Technopark Cricket Ground here at Karakootam, Trivandrum. If you are anywhere in Technopark, feel free to join. And again, like Ajaz Bashir told, stand an opportunity to win the food kit. That's an excellent shot. Offside load cut cheyunnu, and that's a boundary. Let's see that again. ഓഫ്സൈഡിലോട്ട് മനോഹരമായ ഒരു കട്ട് ഷോട്ട്. And there you go. So the first winner of the food kit here. Janil fans are ഇവിടെ full, and Janil is on full flow it seems, because he has been playing really well thus far. Excellent shot once again, but there is a fielder in the deep. അതൊരു സിംഗിൾ ആയി മാറുന്നു. So just reminding you, this is the playing 11 for the day. Pretty strong teams, these two, and it's going to be an interesting clash to say the least. iDynamics software all fired up here today. By the way, you're watching AnanthapuriCricketLive. If you're enjoying the games, feel free to subscribe. 4 balls gone. Just a dot. 21 for 2. Batsman getting the starts, but 2 wicket edutittundu. That's the only thing that might be a little bit consolation for InApp Reds. They need to continue taking the wickets. Karanam, if this partnership continues to grow, it will be really difficult. ഇപ്പോൾ 8 റൺ മാത്രമേ ആയിട്ടുള്ളൂ. Last ball of the third over. Single to finish the third over. It's 22 for 2. InApp Reds had won the toss and chosen to field. So the third over, AnanthapuriCricketLive on a bat ചെയ്യുന്നത്, trying to go for the cut shot. That's given us a wide. I think that's a bit harsh. So let's see Ajaz Bashir's comment again. Oh, gone. Excellent delivery, and batsman going for a wild reverse sweep, getting no connection, and cleaned him up. So that's another one down. So last out ayada Prabhadana, and we have the new batsman walking in, and it's Aji. A strike rate of 136. So by the way, let's go through Ajaz's comment. Watching final from the ground, അതായത് ഫൈനൽ ഗ്രൗണ്ടിൽ നിന്ന് നിങ്ങൾക്ക് കാണുമ്പോൾ നിങ്ങൾക്ക് ഒരു ഓപ്പർച്യൂണിറ്റി ഉണ്ടാവുന്നതാണ് ഫുഡ് കിറ്റ് വിൻ ചെയ്യാൻ വേണ്ടിയിട്ട്. ബൗണ്ടറിക്ക് വെളിയിൽ ബോൾ പോയി കഴിഞ്ഞ് കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ നിങ്ങൾ അഥവാ ആ ബോൾ എടുത്തു തരുവാണ് എന്നുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ നിങ്ങൾക്ക് ഫുഡ് കിറ്റ് ലഭിക്കുന്നതായിരിക്കും. ഇറ്റ്സ് അജി ഹൂസ് ഓൺ സ്ട്രൈക്ക്, ദ ന്യൂ മാൻ. വാട്ട് ആൻ എക്സലന്റ് സ്റ്റാർട്ട് ഫോർ ദി ഓവർ. യു ക്യാൻ ഓൾസോ കമൻറ്റ്, വിൽ ഷോ ദാറ്റ് ഓൺ ദ സ്ക്രീൻ. ഒരു സിംഗിൾ കൂടി. So it's AnanthapuriCricketLive who is bowling. 239 matches and 260 wickets. That's impressive to say the least. Oh, what a shot! So, another one there for iDynamics. That's a brilliant shot. Slottil vanda pandaayirunnu. So batsman knew straight away the moment it left the bat. That's all the way 6. So 3 overs, 3.3 overs gone. It's 30 for 3. Full toss this time. Leg side lotte kalikkunnu. Just a single. So you're watching AnanthapuriCricketLive, and this is the Technopark Primier League Phase 1 finals between InApp Reds and iDynamics Software. This over, even though it started with a wicket, it has leaked some runs. 9 run കൊടുത്തിട്ടുണ്ട് ഈ ഓവറിൽ, which given the circumstances I would say is still decent because he got a wicket. Oh, what a hit! What a hit that is! So leg side lotte or short pitch delivery, and that's asking to be hit. Let's see that again. Beautiful pull shot from Aji, and he moves into double figures with that shot, and he'll be far more relaxed now. So a very excited iDynamics Software camp aanu ningal കാണുന്നത്, and it's 37 for 3 after 4 overs. That's been the batting scorecard thus far. Janil, as the comments say, is playing a really good knock thus far. Comments വന്നിട്ടുണ്ട്. ബെർലിൻ ജിനോ പറഞ്ഞിട്ടുണ്ട് ബാറ്റിംഗ് ആണ്. Yes, really good batting. And സജിൻ കമന്റ് ചെയ്തിട്ടുണ്ട് ജനൽ ഫാൻ ആണ് അദ്ദേഹം. So Janil is on strike. He's 13. Wide ആണ്. Very, very excited camp here. Oh, that's a good fielding in the deep. They will come back for the second though. And that's close. In fact, they are appealing. We need to see that again. And that's not given a wicket. So let's see that again. Umpire തമ്മിലുള്ള ഒരു discussion ഉണ്ട്. They are disappointed. In fact, let's see that from the other angle. രണ്ടാമത്തെ ആംഗിളിൽ നിന്ന് കാണുമ്പോൾ ഒരുപക്ഷേ നമുക്ക് ഒരു ക്ലൂ ലഭിച്ചേക്കാം എന്ന് തോന്നുന്നു. That was close. നാൽപ്പതിന് 3. .1 gone now. Rajesh ആണ് bowler. Oh, that's in the air. The richer chance in the deep. Oh, drops it. That is not something that you would want to see at this stage of the game, especially when it is Janel's catch. Let's see that again. So offside lotte cut cheyunnu. That was in the air for a long time. And the fielder, in fact, he was not able to see that. You can see that he അദ്ദേഹം കൈ ഇങ്ങനെ ഉയർത്തി കാണിക്കുന്ന ഒരു കാഴ്ച നമ്മൾ കണ്ടായിരുന്നു. So ഒരുപക്ഷെ അദ്ദേഹം ബോൾ കണ്ടിട്ടുണ്ട് എന്ന് തോന്നുന്നില്ല, and that's why I think he couldn't catch that. Janel moves to 17. Janel fans ഇവിടെ കമന്റ് ചെയ്തിട്ടുണ്ട് Janel എന്ന് ഫയർ ഇമോജി ഇട്ടിട്ടുണ്ട്. You can also comment, guys, and we'll show that on screen. In fact, wide വിളിക്കാൻ അമ്പയർ ഒരുങ്ങുവാണ്. വൈഡ് വിളിച്ചിരിക്കുന്നു. So this has been a very productive over thus far for iDynamics Software. An ecstatic dugout thus far. They will be happy because Janel is on song. You can in fact listen to the sounds here. Rajesh KP on a bowling, 214 wickets. He is quite experienced, but he's been taken apart here by Janil. That's some incredible batting. Once again, slotting on the panda, and he has put it away. See that again. ഒരു നല്ല ബോളാണ് തോന്നിയില്ല. Easy pickings here കാരണം correct slot വന്ന പന്തായിരുന്നു. And Janil is in full flow here. That's an excellent shot for 6. So Janil here making sure. That's played towards the offside. Last ball of the over, swing and a miss. So audience foot kit winner na namakku kaanam. That's the end of the 5th over.
പന്ത് അകത്തേക്ക് ത്രോ ചെയ്യുന്ന എല്ലാ കാണികൾക്കും ഒരു ആകർഷകമായ സമ്മാനം ഉണ്ടായിരിക്കുന്നതാണ്. Whoever is throwing the ball back to the ground will be getting a foot kit. Alright? Already കൊടുത്തിട്ടുണ്ട്.
So yeah, that was Ajaz Bashir telling you that whoever throws the ball into the ground.
ബൗണ്ടറിക്ക് പുറത്ത് നിന്ന് ബോൾ ത്രോ ചെയ്യുന്ന ആളിനാണ് ദയവേത് ആവേശമുട്ട് ഗ്രൗണ്ടിനകത്ത് കടക്കരുത്. ഗ്രൗണ്ടിന് പുറത്തേക്ക് പോകുന്ന പന്തുകൾ ഗ്രൗണ്ടിന് പുറത്ത് നിന്ന് അകത്തേക്ക് ത്രോ ചെയ്യുകയാണെങ്കിൽ നിങ്ങൾക്കൊരു സമ്മാനം ഉണ്ടായിരിക്കുന്നതാണ്. വോളണ്ടിയേഴ്സ് ഒഴികെയുള്ള ആളുകൾക്ക്.
Yeah, that was hilarious because ബൗണ്ടറിക്ക് പുറത്ത് നിന്ന് മാത്രം എടുത്താൽ മാത്രമേ നിങ്ങൾക്ക് ഫുഡ് കിറ്റ് കിട്ടത്തുള്ളൂ. So a bit of a break.
After 5 overs, which looks like a fabulous start for iDynamics. The most valuable final of phase 1 between InApp and iDynamics, and they've managed to score 50 runs in the first 5 overs for the loss of 3. Looks like the match is completely set. Just to make another thriller. What else do we need to expect when you are watching a final of phase 1? Just like everyone expected, this is going to be a thriller for sure. Back to the game, 5 overs gone, 50-3.
Yep, that was Ajaz Bashir. In fact, announcing. By the way, നിങ്ങൾ കാണുന്നത് AnanthapuriCricketLive എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞ യൂട്യൂബ് ചാനലാണ്, and you can feel free to subscribe to the channel. My name is Parameshwaran and you're watching the final of phase 1. ഒരുപാട് കമൻസ് വന്നിട്ടുണ്ട്. That swing and a miss. So iDynamics is on fire and all the best എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞിരിക്കുകയാണ് Prajit. You can also comment, guys. We will display those comments on screen. So bowling അറിയാൻ വരുന്നത് Ben Nana. He is vastly experienced, 256 wickets from as many games almost. Wide open. So very ecstatic dugout ഇവിടെ കാണുവാണ്. Cut towards the offside, that's in the air, and that's a boundary. So let's see that again.
Yes, sir.
That's an excellent shot towards the offside. Cut ചെയ്യുന്നു, and the ball races away to the fence. Beg your pardon for keeping that BGM running. Bro, അവിടെ red shirt ഇട്ട മനുഷ്യൻ. Oh, that's a 6. So that's an excellent shot. Let's see that again.
Playing team, playing team, playing team.
So ഒരു 6 വന്നിരിക്കുവാണ് ഇവിടെ.
Yes, that's the spirit. But unfortunately, you're part of the playing team.
So audience ത്രോ വിന്നറിനെ ആയിരുന്നു നമ്മളിപ്പോൾ കാണിച്ചത്. Towards the deep, just a single. By the way, Nanban Ratish commented on a nice play in the corner. They're all ecstatic here. The iDynamics software team, because they know they have gotten a really good start here. Swing and a miss. 62-3. It's Ben who is bowling this over, and it's been slightly expensive thus far. കാരണം 12 run already ഈ ഓവറിൽ വന്നു കഴിഞ്ഞു. That swing and a miss. They are asking for the... Oh, he has given it! At one point of time, I thought that it had nothing, but seems like there was a faint edge, and the batsman perishes. Let's see that again. And they had a big appeal, and he's been given. So that is another one down here for iDynamics software. Aji gone for 7. The batsman Vijayana, it should be a wide. Yep, given a wide. So let's see Vijay's I beg your pardon, there is this is Vijay's profile. An edge. രണ്ടാമത്തെ റൺ വരുന്നു, and finally taken it. So an ecstatic, very ecstatic dugout ആണ് നമ്മൾ കാണുന്നത്. The bowler is Ananthapurik. 260 wickets in almost 240 games. By the way, comments കൂടുതലായി വരുന്നുണ്ട്. എന്തായാലും ഇനാപ്പ് ജയിക്കും എന്നാണ് ഒസാമ ബിൻ ലാഡൻ പറയുന്നത്. Oh wow, I didn't know that Osama bin Laden was watching this game. Thank you, Osama. You can also comment. Second ball of the 7th over. ഒരു run നേടുന്നു. Isn't there for some time. No video. So 66 for 4. Down the ground towards a long on. ഒരു സിംഗിൾ കൂടി നേടുന്നു. What a game we are having thus far. Very interesting to say the least. By the way, you can comment guys. നിങ്ങളുടെ കമൻറ്റ്സ് ഞങ്ങൾ സ്ക്രീനിൽ കാണിക്കുന്നതായിരിക്കും. Let's play towards the deep, just a single. JJ18 കമൻറ്റ് വന്നിട്ടുണ്ട്, ഒസാമ ബിൻ ലാഡൻ പിന്നെ അല്ല എന്ന് പറയുവാണ്. അതെ, ഒസാമ ബിൻ ലാഡൻ പറഞ്ഞതിനോട് അദ്ദേഹം റിയാക്ട് ചെയ്യുവാണ്. ജസ്റ്റ് ടു റിമൈൻഡ് യു, ഒസാമ ബിൻ ലാഡൻ പറഞ്ഞിട്ടുണ്ടായിരുന്നു എന്തായാലും ഇനാപ്പ് ജയിക്കും എന്നുള്ളതാണ്. ആൻഡ് പിന്നെ അല്ല എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞിരിക്കുവാണ് JJ. So thank you for your comments, JJ. You can keep your comments coming. At swing and a miss. So it's Vijay, in fact, who is on the striker's end. 45 games and 489 runs. The stats does not show his talent. He's a very, very talented batsman. ഏഴാമത്തെ ഓവറിലെ അവസാനത്തെ പന്താണ് ഇപ്പോൾ നടക്കാൻ പോകുന്നത്. That swing and a miss. So end of the 7th over. Shilu Leon comment ചെയ്തിട്ടുണ്ട്. Jinil Vijay, both of them are very good players എന്നുള്ളത്. And Devika പറഞ്ഞിട്ടുണ്ട് ഇല്ല iDynamics ജയിക്കത്തുള്ളൂ എന്നുള്ളത്. ഏതായാലും thank you for your comment. We'll see who's going to be the winner. But looking at the state now, I think the way that iDynamics is playing, they have their nose ahead at this point. They need a good finish though. That's been the bowling scorecard. Let's go for the final over. Ben Arian Mandrikwana, 257 wickets in 256 wickets in almost as many games. Oh, misfield and 4 runs. So Janil moves into the 40s. Let's see that again. I think that was a full toss delivery. At this point of time, a full toss delivery കൊടുത്തു കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ it's going to be easy pickings for the batsman. And ഒരു footwork ആയിരുന്നു അവിടെ. I think footworks are not going to make the cut. Second ball here in the air taken. So Janil, finally they get the wicket of Janil. That was a good catch in the end. Let's see that again. It was in the air and taken. So Janil ഒരു incredible innings കളിച്ച് മടങ്ങുവാണ് after scoring 43, and the new batsman in is Krishna. Quick single. That's a very good thing to do. Karanam, at this point of time, you need to give the strike to the batsman who is set, I feel. So, just a dot this time. Let's go through the comments again. Jino batting Maka എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞിരിക്കുകയാണ് ഡാർക്ക് ഡെവൽ. ഗിരീഷ് ശങ്കർ കമൻറ്റ് ചെയ്തിട്ടുണ്ട്. ജയിക്കാൻ ഞങ്ങൾ അനുവദിക്കണ്ടേ, ടീം ഐ ഡി ഇതാ പവറാ എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞിട്ടുണ്ട്. Another dot. So this has been a really nice over thus far. നിങ്ങൾ ഈ കാണുന്നത് അനന്തപുരി ക്രിക്കറ്റ് ലൈവ് എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞ യൂട്യൂബ് ചാനലാണ്. Single എടുക്കാൻ. Oh, so that's a problem here. കാരണം when it is the power play ഇപ്പോൾ എടുത്തിരിക്കുകയാണ് ബാറ്റ്സ്മാൻ. And power play runs എടുക്കാൻ അത്ര easy അല്ല, singles especially. You have to go for the big shots. Again a dot, so this is good bowling. By the way, Bende overall run എടുക്കൽ is really tough എന്ന് ഷിലു പറഞ്ഞിരിക്കുകയാണ്. ബ്രഹ്മാനന്ദം കമൻറ്റ് ചെയ്തിട്ടുണ്ട്. One of their best batsmen coming out to bat in their final over. Shocking എന്ന് പറയുവാണ്. ആരാണ് ഉദ്ദേശിച്ചതെന്ന് മനസ്സിലാവുന്നില്ല. And Dark Devil കമൻറ്റ് ചെയ്തിട്ടുണ്ട്. സജിൻ കമൻറ്റ് ചെയ്തിട്ടുണ്ട്. You can also comment. That's edged and taken. So what an over this is from Adarsh. Let's see that again. So ഒരു ഓഫ് സൈഡിൽ അടിച്ചെറിഞ്ഞ ഒരു പന്തായിരുന്നു. Let's see that from the other angle. So short pitch from the off side. So 73 for 6 now. Reminding you, this is a 10-over game. This is power play going on. What a shot, but he perishes. So back-to-back wickets. What an over we are seeing here from Adarsh. Let's see that again. Slaughter on the panda thanneyairunnu. He was trying to hit that out of the park over the head of long on fielder, but that's a really nice shot. So another batsman perishes, and this time it is Anup who's gone for a duck. Gets a single straight away off the mark. What an over this has been from Adarsh. Just one run thus far. And the experience is talking here. Because, yeah, that's just what you wanted at this point of time. Vijay is the last hope. And he is, in fact. What a shot that is. Short pitch delivery and sending that right out of the park. Let's see that again. Short pitch delivery straight into his rib cage, and he has just pulled that over the head of Vibin is on strike. They ഒരു റൺ അടിച്ച് നിൽക്കുവാണ്. 80 for 7 after 9 overs. So compared to the start that they got, I think InApp Reds has at least made sure that they are having something in this game. That's a huge wide. So you can choose to cast your vote in the poll. കാരണം പോളിൽ നിങ്ങൾക്ക് കാണാവുന്നതാണ് ആരായിരിക്കും ജയിക്കുമെന്നുള്ള ചോദ്യമാണ്. ആ ചോദ്യത്തിൽ ഇപ്പോൾ 61% ആൾക്കാർ പറയുന്ന iDynamics ജയിക്കുമെന്നുള്ളതാണ്. They're going at 9 and over right now. You're watching AnanthapuriCricketLive. This is Technopark Primier League Phase 1 final. And we have put a lot of effort to cover these games. So, subscription, we'll be happy. That's a huge beamer. Oh, and that's running away for 4. So, this is poor cricket here. Now it's a huge no ball. Let's see that again. So, വളരെയധികം ഏകദേശം തലയുടെ മുകളിൽ കൂടെ ആയിരുന്നു പോയത്. And yeah, so freebies here for iDynamics software. So Osama bin Laden വീണ്ടും കമന്റ് വന്നിട്ടുണ്ട്. Thank you Osama, keep commenting. Swing and a miss this time. No ball ആയിരുന്നു, free hit ആയിരുന്നു, but not making use of it. Vibin. That's a good delivery from the bowler. It is Anupam who is bowling. നമ്മുടെ YouTube thumbnail-ലുള്ള അനുപമാണ്. He has played 363 games and he's gotten 370 wickets. So vastly experienced Anupam. And I think he is one of the perfect bowlers that you can get when it comes to this stage of a game. They need to restrict the iDynamics software to as less runs as possible at this point of time. Keep commenting, guys. Oh, what a shot towards the offside and just beating the fielder into the boundary. So let's see that again. Our experience ഇവിടെ കാണിക്കുന്നില്ല Anupam. I'm not sure why. He could have bowled that in much better areas, but this was a poor delivery. Offside-il വളരെയധികം slow ആയ ഒരു പന്തായിരുന്നു, and that was easy pickings. Just asking to hit കാരണം the batsman is stronger on the offside as well there. So keeping Vijay in the non-striker end is not going to help ID in the Varnirikana Shilu. But I think at this point of time, Vipin is playing some good shots. So it's definitely possible for them to accelerate even with Vipin, I believe. So three more deliveries. Can they get that 8 runs? Karanam 100 will be a psychological thing here for iDynamics. Oh, that's a full toss. Leg side lot of manoharamaya oru shot, and Vipin doesn't miss out on chances like that. This is poor bowling. This is very poor bowling. Take a look at that again. Above waist full toss ആയിരുന്നു. I think that should be called a no ball. Yes, it is. And it's a free hit. So what a disastrous over this is for iDynamics. For in fact, InApp Reds. So I was just talking about 8 more runs in 3 deliveries. They've got 7 of those. The single matram. So the 100 comes up for iDynamics. Incredible batting here thus far. See the batting scorecard thus far. What innings from Janil, and towards the end, both Vibin and also Vijay playing some good shots till now. The current partnership is 27 from 8 deliveries. leg side lota oru single. They are running it hard. That is a good running between the wickets. Let's see that again. രണ്ടാമത്തെ റൺ ഓൾമോസ്റ്റ് ഫീൽഡർ ത്രോ ചെയ്യുമ്പോഴാണ് ഓടി തുടങ്ങിയെന്ന് തോന്നുന്നു. ബട്ട് സ്റ്റിൽ I think that was a poor effort. കാരണം you need better efforts than that. Oh, that's in the air. Chance taken in the end. So finally, InApp Reds getting something. See that again. Vijay Ayarno batsman. That was in the air for a long time. And in the end, getting the wickets. So with that, we come to the end of the innings. Let's quickly go through the comments. So, Rocall living in ground. He's one of the star player in the Parankonda. Livin has not come to bat anyway. 100 വന്നിട്ടുണ്ടായിരുന്നു. Prajit has commented, and also Augustin has said ID in the Parankonda. Thank you so much for your comments. We'll go through the batting scorecard now. That's what happened in the first innings. 43 from Janil, incredible batting, but towards the end, Vipin and Vijay had a very good partnership. See the bowling scorecard. It was a decent effort from Adarsh and Ben, both of them bowling 2 overs and getting 2 wickets each, but there were expensive overs which helped iDynamics reach the current total. So this has been the partnerships, like I told, 39 between Aji and Janil and 29 between Vijay and Vipin. Helped them to get to 102. So ജയിക്കാൻ 103 run ആയിരിക്കും for iDynamics software. We'll come back soon with the chase. Stay tuned, guys.
ജീവിതത്തിൽ ചിലത് നമ്മുടെ ഫേവറേറ്റ് ആകും. ചില നിമിഷങ്ങൾ നമ്മുടെ ഫേവറേറ്റ് ആകുന്നു. ചില നിറങ്ങൾ നമ്മുടെ ഫേവറേറ്റ് ആകുന്നു. ചില ഇണങ്ങൾ നമ്മുടെ ഫേവറേറ്റ് ആകുന്നു. ചില കാഴ്ചകൾ നമ്മുടെ ഫേവറേറ്റ് ആകുന്നു. എല്ലാറ്റിനും മേലെ എന്റെ ഫേവറേറ്റ് തന്നെ.
Villas and apartments from favorite homes.
Favorite Homes is my favorite.
Oh, you make me wanna talk back to you. Say it like that. If I hate you, then find someone new. Baby, but you know I never will. No, so I choke you down just like a
102 scored by iDynamics Software, 103 to win. Let's quickly go through the comments. It's a very good score to defend in the Varnayana. Burton, Gerald, Lazarus. So, yeah, that's really a good score to defend, especially when it comes to a semi-final, I believe. So, definitely, ഇവിടെ ഒരു വളരെ interesting game ആണ് വരാൻ പോകുന്നത്. So, stay tuned, guys. 103 required from 60. Pardiana batsman. ഡോട്ടോടെ തുടങ്ങിയിരിക്കുന്നു. That's in the air straight towards the long on. So 1 for no loss after 0.2. They need a really good opening partnership, I believe. That's going to be very crucial when you chase such a huge total. Adarsh PM on a batsman, 340 matches and 6,000 runs with an average of 25. And in the longer format of the game, that's quite impressive. I mean, shorter format of the game, I beg your pardon. And when Ratish commentated on the ID players, nice batting in the Varantala. Thank you so much for your comment, Nandan Ratish. Try down the track. Made a long on note or a single. That's been the playing 11 for today's game. two very, very talented sides to say the least. Krishna ആണ് ബോളർ ചെയ്യുന്നത്. 167 games and 183 wickets. That's very impressive stats. You can comment in the chat box. Also, you can predict the game of this winner of this particular game in the chat box. There is a poll. So pollil ningalku ningala vote cast cheyavunnana. And as of now, the vast majority of people are saying that iDynamics software has the edge. That's in the air. And 4 runs. So that's the use of power play, I believe. He has pulled that shot. Offside vanna oru pandayirunnu. He has picked that onto the leg side and played towards
Sanji Backs,
leg side.
Century Sports Techno Valley, HNR Block, Fanpot, G-Star, AnanthapuriCricketLive, High Point and M Square.
So that's been our sponsors. We'll show that now. Lenin Antoine bowling അറിയാൻ വരുന്നത് the next over. Slow ball bowler on just defends that the batsman. 151 innings in 194 wickets. That is impressive. Trying to pull that just a single. The required run rate has crept up a little bit and it's almost 11 runs and over now. അത് ഒരുപാട് കൂടിക്കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ ഭയങ്കര പ്രോബ്ലം ആയിരിക്കും എന്ന് വേണം പറയാൻ. Nine for no loss after 1.4 this over, only 2 runs.
Put me in perspective, I'm everybody tuning in, but this is just for us now. We know I ain't ballin' yet. Hoes wanna holler, oh no, I don't call them back. Girl, let me see you hold it down, we gon' have a blast. Cause I just wanna know what you gonna do with all of that. Ain't gotta say a word, I know what's up. You can have it all, watch me rip it off. I'll admit it, you got me feeling hella love. Even when it's going down, know that we gon' live it up. Young shot caller, always been a baller. Know that you the one, I can feel it in my heart, yeah. Won't stop charging, we going come harder. I can see you and I, way beyond the stars, girl. I can never ever find
So 2 overs gone, 13 for no loss. They need 90 from 48. Leg side, lot of beautiful shot, and that's running away for 4.
Technopark Primier League, powered by Favorite Homes. Our sponsors are Favorite Homes, UD.
Style shot. That's a beautiful shot. Batsmen seem very, very confident out there. It's Adarsh PM who is batting, and like I told, the experience that Adarsh has is quite impressive. 340 innings, almost 6,500 runs, which means that he has an average of over By the way, നിങ്ങൾക്ക് കമൻസ് എഴുതാവുന്നതാണ്. Call Livin in the dark devil നേരത്തെ കമൻറ്റ് ചെയ്തിട്ടുണ്ടായിരുന്നു. You can also chat and let your thoughts know. Also ഇതിലോട്ട് കട്ട് ചെയ്യാൻ ശ്രമിക്കുന്നു. Oh, that's close. They're asking for the appeal. Let's see that again. He's cut that towards the offside. ഒരു intentional shot ആയിരുന്നു എന്ന് തോന്നി. So thanking the umpires. Once again, they have done some incredible job here. That's in the air. Just a single. Offside cut ചെയ്യുന്നു. A chase for the fielder, but the ball wins the chase. So 30 for no loss after 3.1. They're just maintaining that required rate. And wickets all up, that's a really good thing to do because they have all their batsmen to follow. Just a single. So 3.2, 31 for no loss. Oh, nalluru delivery. You need balls like that, foxing the batsman into thinking that that's a wide, but yeah, not really allowing the batsman to play the shot. Adarsh PM നമ്മുടെ സ്വന്തമേട്ടൻ എന്ന് കമന്റ് ചെയ്തിട്ടുണ്ട്. Sus.
Pvt Technopark Primier League, powered by Favorite Homes. Our sponsors are Favorite Homes, UD, Sanji Bats, Century Sports Techno Valley, H&R Block, Fanpot, G-Star, AnanthapuriCricketLive, High Point, and M Square.
Yep, that's the voice of Ajaz Bashir you just heard. You're watching AnanthapuriCricketLive YouTube channel, and my name is Parameshwaran. You are watching the finals of the Phase 1 of the Technopark Primier League. This is between iDynamics Software and InApp Reds. So those who have just joined, that's in the air. Single മാത്രമായിരിക്കും. Oh! Single ആയിരിക്കും എന്ന് പറയുമ്പോഴാണ് there is a bit of a fumble. So what I was saying was, for those who have just joined, it's a match between iDynamics Software and InApp Reds. InApp Reds fielding തെരഞ്ഞെടുത്തിട്ടുണ്ടായിരുന്നു, and in the first innings, this was what happened. Incredible batting from Janil and a good finish from Vibin and Vijay. That was a nice ball, just a dot. നിങ്ങൾക്ക് പോളിൽ കമൻറ്റ് ചെയ്യാവുന്ന, കമൻസിൽ പോളുണ്ട്, അതിൽ വോട്ട് ചെയ്യാവുന്നതാണ്. Already 60% of the people saying iDynamics Software will win എന്നുള്ളത്. Needs to be seen who is ahead of this game. Just playing off the spinner. Just a single to end the over. 34 for no loss. Anoopana. That's an excellent ball. But wide വിളിച്ചിരിക്കുകയാണ്. That is just outside the off stump, I believe. So Anoop not as experienced as the other bowlers, but still quite capable, I believe. So the batsmen dealing with singles, which is more than enough at this stage, but they need to keep an eye on the required run rate as well. ഇപ്പോൾ ഓൾമോസ്റ്റ് ഒരു 12 അടുക്കുവാണ്. അതൊരു 13, 14 or even 15 ആയി കഴിഞ്ഞ് കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ കുറച്ച് ഡിഫിക്കൽട്ട് ആയിരിക്കും എന്നുള്ളതാണ് എൻ്റെ ഒരു അഭിപ്രായം. Because when you need almost like 60 runs from 4 odd overs, that will be very tough. കാരണം ഇപ്പോൾ 33 പന്തുകൾ ബാക്കിയുണ്ട്. And they need 66. That's good bowling from Anoop. By the way, Berlin പറഞ്ഞിട്ടുണ്ട് good bowling ID team എന്ന്, and it seems to be that case, but they need wickets. കാരണം വിക്കറ്റ്സ് എടുത്തില്ല എന്നുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ ബാറ്റ്സ്മാൻ പെട്ടെന്ന് ആക്സലറേറ്റ് ചെയ്യാനുള്ള ഒരു ഓപ്ഷൻ ഉണ്ടാവും അറ്റ്ലീസ്റ്റ്. ദാറ്റ്സ് എ ഗുഡ് ഡെലിവറി. സോ അനൂപ് ഫാൻസ് ഇവിടെ ചാറ്റിലുണ്ട്. ഓക്കെ, ബെഗ് പാർഡൻ. സോ 38 no loss, last ball of the over. There is a full toss. Just a dot. What an over. Superb over. Oh, that's called a no ball in fact. I beg your pardon. I thought that was a dot ball കാരണം it went towards the offside. പക്ഷേ ഹിപ്പിൻ്റെ പുറത്തുകൂടെ പോയിരിക്കുവാണ് ഇവിടെ. So oh, that's in the air. But free hit ആണ്, just to remind you. Because കഴിഞ്ഞ ball no ball ആയിരുന്നു. Run out chance. That will be out. Oh, that's poor cricket. കാരണം at one point of time you thought that it is going to be just couple of runs or something, but total mix up here. He's gone. So 5 overs, 40 in fact. run in 5 over, and they have scored only 40 of the first 5. So it's Aji who's going to come into ball. അജിയുടെ ഒരു ഡീസൻറ്റ് ബാറ്റിംഗ് പ്രകടനം നമ്മൾ കണ്ടായിരുന്നു. Pull that away. There is a fielder in the deep. They will comfortably finish the single. So the required run rate slowly growing, and it's almost 13 now. Again, offside. Ladichariyenna oru pandu that's in the air, just away from that fielder. The batsman will get two. By the way, more comments coming here. Mohammad Shajan പറഞ്ഞിട്ടുണ്ട് 8 എന്ന്. Thank you so much for your comment. You can also comment, guys. That's in the air, just a fumble, but allowing only one. So I'm not sure ആ ഒരു intent ഇവിടെ കാണുന്നില്ല എന്നാണ് ഞാൻ മനസ്സിലാക്കുന്നത്. InApp Reds still dealing in singles when the required rate is 59. Required runs is 59 from just 27 delivery, and the required rate is almost 13.5. Ben ആണ് പുതിയതായിട്ട് ക്രീസിൽ വന്നത്. Incredible experience, 4,500 plus runs at a strike rate of 162 and an average of 17. Shorter format of the game അത് നല്ലതാണ്. Dot ball. So Adarsh plus Ben is a dangerous combo for InApp against ID in the പറഞ്ഞിട്ടുണ്ട് ഷിലു ലിയോൺ. We hope that we'll get to see some fireworks, but ഇപ്പോൾ they are just playing off these overs. I believe the good overs probably. 5.4 44 ഒരു വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ. That's swing and a miss. So incredible bowling ഈ ഓവറിൽ വെറും 4 റൺ. There is no intent from the iDynamics software batsman. ദുബായിൽ നിന്നും ഷാനനേക്കാ കളി ഇന്റർനാഷണൽ ആയി എന്ന് സസ് കമന്റ് ചെയ്തിട്ടുണ്ട്. താങ്ക്സ് ഫോർ കമന്റ്. കീപ് ഇറ്റ് കമ്മിങ് ഗൈസ്. 44 for 1 after 5.5 last ball. What a hit! And that's out of the ground. See that again. Finally some power hitting. That's how the game has went till now. Ben still at crease, 27 from 15 with Adarsh. I beg your pardon, Adarsh on 27. Ben 7 runs for 4 deliveries. That's swing and a miss. So bowler ചെയ്യാൻ വരുന്നത് വിജയ് ആണ്. That should be not a wide because batsman ഒരുപാട് നീങ്ങിയായിരുന്നു. മാത്രമല്ല സ്റ്റമ്പിന്റെ മുകളിൽ കൂടെ പോയ ബോളായിരുന്നു. This is some really good work from InApp, I beg your pardon, iDynamics software thus far. But InApp Reds can really come back into this game because they have got the wickets acquired rate almost 14.5 ആയിരിക്കണം, almost 15 ആയിരിക്കണം ഇപ്പോൾ. റൺ 21 പന്തിൽ. In the air, they will come back for the second. A good fielding effort in the deep. 2 runs. They need boundaries now. Almost 50 runs ആയിരിക്കുവാണ് ജയിക്കാൻ. The 50 just came up last over. 20 പന്തിൽ 50 run, which would mean that they need almost 15 and over. Not almost, exactly 15 and over. Brilliant delivery from Vijay. In fact, he has given that. I felt that that didn't have anything. But let's see that again. കൊള്ളാത്ത പോലെയാണ് എനിക്ക് തോന്നിയത്. The batsman was also skeptical. So it's Ben who's gone for 9 runs from 6 deliveries. So the batsman Belvin Anna. It's going to be really interesting to see what he can do here. 140 matchil 1300 runs. Melvin. What shot that is. Goes for a 6. Let's see that again. So first ball itself, Ben, I beg your pardon, the new batsman, making sure, Melvin it was, making sure that he connects that one. So that's the intent we need to see. കാരണം 19 ബോളിൽ 50 run ആയിരുന്നു. That's the end of the 7th over. That is in the air and taken. So another one bites the dust here for InApp Reds. So the ship is sinking, it seems here. Let's see that replay again. Trying to premeditate that shot, going towards the offside to pull that towards the leg side. Others is gone for 28. So 59 now, and they still require 44. So it's going to be tougher. Deepak Kana, Pudya batsman, he has a lot of experience but not a high average. But what they need is a big hitting. Ben's wicket, this is definitely a game changer from Vijay, and Shilu Leon commented on. And he has also said that now others too. A good catch said by Nisha. Thank you for your comments. So it's going to be tough now. 44 from 17. That is in the air. So 6 runs. That's a huge 6.
Burn it down.
38 required from 16. So this game going into an interesting mode. Dot on iprasham. So it's Anup who's bowling. Oh, that's a huge 6 again. This is much required here for InApp Reds. Orikil Kudi slottil vanna panda. Let's see that again. This is easy pickings once again for the batsman. Offside load cut no, just a single. In fact, it's a dot. So still, it's going to be tough work. 13 ball 32. Last ball of this over from Anup Lasser. Oh, that's a wicket. He's gone. The batsman is waiting, but we might have to go. That again. So it's Deepak who's gone for 12 runs after 5 balls. And the only thing that is positive for InApp Reds is that it's Melvin who's going to be the on strike for the next over. So 12 balls, 32 runs. This is going to go into a very interesting mode now. You can participate in this game as well by writing the comments in the chat box. Shilu Leon, 32 from 12. It's an interesting game, and absolutely, when you're watching, you can choose to participate in the poll. Krishna last over, second last over and Varunada. What can he do now? It's Melvin. Just a single. So Sas paranjittundu, Melvin once scored 30 in the last over of a game. Yes, he's a very capable batsman, and that's what makes this match interesting. But just Orca, it's a final. It's going to have a lot of pressure in both the bowlers and the batsman's mind. So that's going to play a role as well. This is in the air, a chance, but between the fielders. Oh, trying to stop that, couldn't quite make it. So it goes into the fence. Let's see that again. A helicopter shot pole aayirunnu.
with such tired eyes. And everything we said we'd be, we just traded for a suit coat and a tie.
So, 27 from 10. This is interesting, guys. What a final we have got here. Oh, taken! Just when I was saying that this InApp Reds are making a comeback into this game, there one goes. So let's see that again. So 76 for 5 now. Swing and a miss. Just a dot. So Pudhiya batsman strikers and it is Vijin VP. A lot of experience. He has the strike rate to do the job now. But 8 balls 27 in a final is going to be tough. Again, swing and a miss. So this over is incredible after that first boundary. One dot, two wicket വീണിട്ടുണ്ട്. Jim Andrew comment ചെയ്തിട്ടുണ്ട്. ഒരു emoji തന്നു. Thank you so much. This is an interesting game, guys. So it's 27 now from 7 deliveries. Once more a dot, asking for the wide, not given. So that's the end of the over. So there we are, last over. That's in the air straight and just a single. They're coming back for the second. Yeah, they complete it. So 25 from 5 now. It's getting tougher and tougher. More comments here. Nalla bowling Krishnaraj ennu paranjirikkuvaanu ivide. Well bowled Krishna ennu paranjirikkuvaanu. Osama Bin Laden and troll ചെയ്തുകൊണ്ടുള്ള comments ഉണ്ട്. 25 from 5. What can Melvin do here? Adjust that one. Nothing. They're getting the single. Melvin trying to keep the strike, but they have to take the single because at least that one would be there. They are ecstatic. The ID camp is ecstatic. 24 for 4, 4 sixes needed. Not connecting, just a single. So legally, iDynamics vijayichu kazhinjirikkunnu. They are ecstatic here. Brahmanandthinte comment vannittund ID deserving champions ennullatha. So what can Melvin do here? That's in the air. Oh, just beside the fielder. That's 4 runs. So much required boundary at least. Seems like InApp is already out of the race in the Paranitronda. Ivide Shilu Leon. ID is the king of cricket in Technopark. Thank you for comments. Keep it coming, guys. So, 2 from 19. Is there some magic happening here? I hope not for iDynamics. He misses the ball, just a single. So, I think ഇടയ്ക്ക് കുറേ നേരം വളരെ സ്ലോ ആയ ഒരു ഇൻറ്റൻറ്റ് ഇല്ലാതെ കളിച്ച പോലെ എനിക്ക് തോന്നി. ആൻഡ് ദാറ്റ് ഐ തിങ്ക് കോസ്റ്റ് ദ ഗെയിം ഫോർ iDynamics. കാരണം ബെൻ ആ ഒരു പാർട്ണർഷിപ്പ് എടുത്തപ്പോൾ they could have played a bit more better. Gone! Last ball is wicket and there comes the champions. What a victory this is! This is huge, guys. This is incredible. What a victory by iDynamics Software. They win the match by 17 runs. And this is huge. This is incredible. iDynamics Software, the deserving champions here in Technopark Primier League Phase 1 Finals. What a victory this is. Incredible stuff from iDynamics Software. They are ecstatic, guys. Well done, iDynamics Software. But you have to give kudos for the InApp team as well. They did their best. Couldn't quite make it at the end. What a victory. What a victory this is. They are ecstatic and so do they have to be. This is incredible match that we have witnessed here. You're witnessing AnanthapuriCricketLive and thank you so much for everyone who have tuned in here.
Technopark Primier League, powered by Favorite Homes. Our sponsors are Favorite Homes, UD, Sanji Bats, Century Sports Techno Valley, HMR Block, Fanpot, G-Star, AnanthapuriCricketLive, High Points and M Square.
So that's the end of the game. Let's take a look at the batting scorecard of the second innings. I think ഇടയ്ക്കുണ്ടായിരുന്ന ബെന്നിൻ്റെയും ആദർശിൻ്റെയും partnership, they had a good start, but I think it was too slow. They had to show some intent there. It was decent batting starts, but they couldn't quite finish it. Vijindeയും അവസാനം 5 ബോളിൽ 1 റൺ മാത്രമേ അദ്ദേഹത്തിന് എടുക്കാൻ പറ്റിയിട്ടുണ്ടായിരുന്നുള്ളൂ. Let's see the bowling scorecard. It was incredible stuff from Manu. 2 wickets for 18 runs. The pick of the bowlers, Lenin Ancho, should also be there in that because 2 ഓവറിൽ 11 റൺ മാത്രമേ അദ്ദേഹം കൊടുത്തിട്ടുണ്ടായിരുന്നുള്ളൂ. So, take a look at the bat summary. 102 by iDynamics Software, and in reply, they could only manage 85. iDynamics Software winning by 17 runs. Can you guess who is the player of the match? ഒരുപാട് comments വന്നിട്ടുണ്ട്. If you can guess who is the player of the match, I will be looking forward to it. So, player of the match ആരാണ് എന്ന് ഞാൻ ഗസ് ചെയ്യാൻ പറഞ്ഞിട്ടുണ്ടായിരുന്നു. Nobody is guessing it. I'm going to show it. It's Janil. 43 runs from 21 balls. We'll come back soon. Stay tuned. So we are witnessing the toss of the next game, which is the Phase 2 semi-final. UST and Guidehouse ആണ് ആ ഗെയിം കളിക്കുന്നത്. Beg your pardon, Guidehouse toss win ചെയ്തിട്ടുണ്ട്. They have not decided what to do. We'll come back soon with the updates. Stay tuned. There we see the champions of phase 1. It's iDynamics software who have won the game, and phase 2 in the lineup ആണ് ഇപ്പോൾ നമ്മൾ കാണുന്നത്. It's Guidehouse who is there for the photo shoot.
Talk back to you. Say it like that. If I hate you, then find someone new. Baby, but
Good afternoon. In fact, afternoon ആയിട്ടില്ല, മോർണിംഗ് തന്നെയാണ്. ഓക്കെ, സോ വെൽക്കം എവറി വൺ, വെൽക്കം ബാക്ക്. നേരത്തെ നമ്മൾ വിൻ ചെയ്യുന്ന ഐ മീൻ ഫസ്റ്റ് ഫേസിൽ ഉള്ള വിന്നേഴ്സ് കണ്ടായിരുന്നു. That was an incredible game, and iDynamics software had done really well to finish off that game, but now it's going to be the second game here. So let's look at the match details here. That's a match preview. It's Guidehouse Whites versus UST Blue. ഒരു ത്രില്ലിംഗ് കോntest ആവാനുള്ള സാധ്യതയാണ് ഇവിടെ നമ്മൾ കാണുന്നത്. It's phase 2 finals. It's going to be 10 overs. Let's look at the toss details. In fact, toss details update ആയിട്ടില്ല, but just before that, let's take a look at the playing 11. So ഇതാണ് രണ്ട് ടീമിൻ്റെ playing 11. So the full squad is what we see here. UST Blue versus Guidehouse White. Both very, very confident teams here. It's going to be a very interesting game today. I'll just waiting for the batsmen to make their way towards the middle. So UST already നമ്മൾ semi-final കണ്ടതായിരുന്നു. It was an interesting game. By the way, let's quickly take a look at the so the umpires are making their way to the middle. By the way, നമുക്ക് ഈ സമയം കൊണ്ട് ഈ ടൂർണമെൻറ്റിലെ പാസ്റ്റ് മാച്ചസിൻ്റെ ലിസ്റ്റ് ഒന്ന് നോക്കാം. Guidehouse Whites has had beaten EY Yellow on the previous game to Guidehouse White has beaten EY Yellow by 41 runs, and also that's how they made their way to the finals. And UST Blue had won by 8 wickets. So the batsmen are making their way to the middle. It's going to be Anoop at the non-striker's end. So let's quickly take a look at the tournament stats here. ഈ ടൂർണമെൻറ്റിലെ ഹയസ്റ്റ് റൺ സ്കോറർ മുകേഷ് ആണ് from Guidehouse Whites, and Anandu from Alliance. Anandu's team has been knocked out. We also have Arun Kumar from InApp Technopark. ഇപ്പോൾ കാണുന്നത് we have Alan from UST Blue taking 12 wickets. Milan also from Island team, they are knocked out, and Gopal from spending wickets.
Burn it down. Burn it down.
First ball, just a single. In fact, single kittanilla. So we have Ajaz Bashir joining in the commentary box. എടുക്കാം പറഞ്ഞു Abhishek It's been a decent start thus far. So, ഒരു സ്ലോ സ്റ്റാർട്ടാണ് ഇവിടെ കിട്ടിയിട്ടുള്ളത് ഫോർ Guidehouse Whites. Alan is the bowler. Ajay Bashir will join the commentary box.
Find the match of race number 2 between Guidehouse White and UST. Like a slow and steady start for Guidehouse Whites this time. Alan doing the proceedings for UST. Well left. They know the importance of taking the time because it's a 10-over game. 9 overs are still remaining. So they are being really watchful during the initial stage of this innings, which is right, which is expected. 6 runs on the board already. Dot delivery to end over number 1. First over gone, 6 without any loss.
Technopark Primier League, powered by Favorite Homes. Our sponsors are Favorite Homes, UD, Sanchi Bags, Century Sports Techno Valley, H&R Block, Fanpot, G-Star, AnanthapuriCricketLive, High Point, and M Square.
and building a partnership, especially if it is a valuable final, pressure will be there for everyone. So it's all about negotiating the bowling attack with singles without taking any heavy risk, and that is what these batters are focusing at the moment. ഒരു ചെറിയൊരു കൺഫ്യൂഷൻ ബാറ്റ് വെക്കണോ വേണ്ടോ എന്നുള്ള ചെറിയൊരു കൺഫ്യൂഷൻ ആൻഡ് ഫൈനലി ഹി ഡിസൈഡ്സ് ടു ലീവ് ഇറ്റ്. A lovely cut shot. Boundary, straight away boundary. He was waiting on the back foot for that sort of a delivery. And the weight transfer to the back foot was perfect this time. He was waiting and waiting. And the ball came up. He showed the full face of the bat. That's more than enough to take the ball to the boundary. Lovely way to start. Now you need to call this a great start for Guidehouse White. Again from the middle of the bat. He was targeting deep square. Akash the fielder makes no mistake this time. Brings the ball back to the bowler, Mr. Nandu. Again just a single. 2 overs gone. 18 for no loss.
കള്ളിക്കാട്ടിൽ മുള്ളു ചെടി പോലൊരുത്തി ഒരുത്തി കണ്ണാടി നെഞ്ചിൽ കല്ല് വീണ പോലൊരുത്തി ഒരുത്തി മുന്തിരി കണ്ട് കണ്ണു തന്നെ മയക്കി മയക്കി എണ്ണ കറുപ്പിയേ നിന്റെ കണ്ണിൽ കുരുങ്ങി ഞാൻ മരിച്ചു രണ്ടാം പിറവിയേ ഇത് രണ്ടാം പിറവിയേ മോഹലോകയേ മോഹലാവയേ നിന്റെ നാളയേ പ്രേമലീലേ മോഹലോകയേ മോഹലാവയേ നിന്റെ നാളയേ പ്രേമലീലയേ.
There is an announcement to the viewers. ബൗണ്ടറി ലൈനിന് പുറത്തു പോകുന്ന പന്തുകൾ ബൗണ്ടറി ലൈൻ അകത്തേക്ക്, അതായത് ഗ്രൗണ്ടിലേക്ക് ത്രോ ചെയ്യാൻ നിങ്ങൾക്ക് സാധിച്ചാൽ യു വിൽ ബി ഗെറ്റിംഗ് എ ഫുഡ് കിറ്റ് ആസ് ദി പ്രൈസ്. ബൗണ്ടറി ലൈനിന് പുറത്തു പോകുന്ന പന്തുകൾ ബൗണ്ടറി ലൈനിന് അകത്തേക്ക് എറിയാൻ നിങ്ങൾക്ക് സാധിച്ചാൽ യു ക്യാൻ കം അപ് ടു ദ മൈക്ക് പോയിന്റ്, യു വിൽ ബി ഗെറ്റിംഗ് എ ഫുഡ് കിറ്റ്. സർപ്രൈസ് ഫ്രം പ്രതിധ്വനി. Lovely delivery to start off. Praveen Tankayan is brought into the attack. The captain never has to think twice about bringing him. He's a slinging left-hander. He can move the ball in both the directions. That's what makes Praveen Tankayan a deadly dangerous campaigner. When he is in good nick, when he is in good rhythm, he can move the ball in both the directions. Praveen against Sudesh. Look at that. Like I said, the ball was moving, loud appeal from everyone. But the umpire Jubi is not interested in that call. Ends up as a dot delivery. The left-hander is not giving any room. Everything is moving in both the directions. 90 runs on the board without any loss. He was targeting the long on boundary this time, but from the inside edge it goes straight away to the fielder in his leg side. Just another single. Brings up Anup back to the strike. A lovely delivery. Swimming, everything is right about that. The line, the length, the delivery position. He's a high arm action bowler. He's making full use of his height. This time PS in the gap. Will they convert into a 2 is the question, but Akash makes no mistake. 3 overs gone, 20 for no loss.
സമ്മതം മനസ്സിനുള്ളിൽ വരച്ചു ഞാൻ കനത്ത നോവിൽ ക്ഷയിച്ചൊരീണം നിറച്ചു നിങ്ങൾ അടക്കി ഞാൻ ആദ്യങ്ങളിൽ തടങ്ങളിൽ നിറഞ്ഞു കാണാനിറങ്ങി ഞാൻ എന്നിലെ എന്നെ നീ കണ്ടു ഞാൻ
Straight to the fielder, first wicket down. UST. മത്സരത്തിൽ പതിയെ പിടിമുറുക്കുന്നു. അനൂപ് വാക്സ് ബാക്ക്. പുൾ ഷോട്ടിനുള്ള ഒരു ശ്രമം, പക്ഷെ കൃത്യമായും ആ ഒരു ഷോട്ടിന് വേണ്ടി തന്നെ അവിടെ ഒരു ഫീൽഡർ ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു. Deep mid wicket picks that safely. Say thanks to Abhi, the fielder. It's a safe catch and he makes no mistake this time. Sachin, the new batter. ഒരുപക്ഷെ ക്രിക്കറ്റ് കളിക്കുന്ന ഏതൊരു പ്ലെയറിനും ഏറ്റവും ഇഷ്ടമുണ്ടാകുന്ന നെയിമാണ്. And he has a serious job to deliver this time for Guidehouse White. ആദ്യ പന്തിൽ തന്നെ ഒരു വിക്കറ്റ് നേടാൻ അഖിലിന്. He's also a tall fellow. Great run up. Smart thing to do. First ball without taking any risk, he picks up a single, and that brings Sudesh back to the strike. 22 runs on the board already. But yes, like I said before, this is a 10-over game. It's all about staying there, playing till the end. Coming down the track, but the umpire calls it a wide. Both the hands are out from the leg umpire Sajid, and he is signaling one for the over, which looks right to me. കാണികളുടെ ശ്രദ്ധയ്ക്ക് ഒരിക്കൽ കൂടി ബൗണ്ടറി ലൈനിന് പുറത്തേക്ക് പോകുന്ന പന്തുകൾ തിരിച്ച് ബൗണ്ടറി ലൈനിന് അകത്തേക്ക് എറിയാൻ നിങ്ങൾക്ക് സാധിച്ചാൽ you will be getting a prize from Pradidwani. Umpire signals wide. 2 consecutive wides, which will definitely release some sort of pressure for the batters as the score moves to 24 for the loss of 1. Just a flick of the wrist. Maybe from the outside edge, it goes for a single. Will they convert into a 2 risky single? Oh! Complete mess up there. Nandu should have collected that, I believe. Then it would have been bye-bye for the batter. That is Sudesh. You would have seen Sudesh walking back to the pavilion. Lovely shot this time, once again to the deep square, to the deep point. Akash makes no mistake this time. They seems to be executing their plan quite well. UST seems to be completely sticking on the line outside the off stump. Nothing is coming on the body line. Looks like a good strategy. Oh, great attempt. Wonderful attempt from Abhi. Lovely effort on the boundary line. He had to cover some distance, and even then, he was confident about stopping it there. He gives a full throttle effort there. Lovely scenes to watch. That's how you have to react in a final. The effort you have been putting from 2024 December is getting paid in this way. He was looking for a big shot, but no connection this time. 4 overs gone, 29 for 1.
Pvt Technopark Primier League, powered by Favorite Homes. Our sponsors are Favorite Homes, UD, Sanji Backs, Century Sports Techno Valley, H&R Block, Fanpot, G-Star, AnanthapuriCricketLive, High Point and M Square.
Oh, that's schoolboy stuff. That's schoolboy stuff from both the teams. വളരെ എളുപ്പത്തിൽ ലഭിക്കുമായിരുന്ന ഒരു അവസരം ആദ്യം കീപ്പർ സജ്ജൻ നഷ്ടമാക്കുന്നു. എന്നിട്ടും ആ വിക്കറ്റ് വലിച്ചെറിയേണ്ടി വരുന്നു ടീം ഗൈഡ് ഹൗസ് വൈറ്റ്സിന്. Sudesh is walking back. Suicidal, I would call, because he already got one serious opportunity there. Look at that. It looks like absolutely suicidal. 29 for 1. Guidehouse wide. Alan, Nandu, Praveen, Tangayan, Akhil, and this is Vaishak JJ. 4 overs പിന്നിടുമ്പോൾ 4 bowlers already തന്നെ എറിഞ്ഞു മാറിയിരിക്കുന്നു. 5ാമത്തെ bowler, and Mukesh is the new batter, another experienced campaigner from Piravam. Lovely to see him middling the ball. And listen to the sound that the ball is making when it is hitting the willow. Bang! And that's all about giving some confidence to the batter. If you are able to middle a couple of early deliveries, that will bring some serious confidence. Lovely. Dot ball. A dot ball this time. He's also sticking to the plan. And that's right. If you have a plan in your mind, it's all about sticking to that. $30 for 2, Guidehouse White. And remember, this is the final between Guidehouse White and USD Blue. Three deliveries. He was looking for a big shot, but straight to the fielder, Mahi. And he brings that back to the bowler. He's a very safe fielder, like we have seen that in the past. Mahi will not miss many. Vaishak. He was targeting the square leg this time, but goes to long on. You got a call. This is a fantastic over from this man, Vaishak. He is not giving any room or anything on the slogging length. Everything looks perfect for him. Just another single to end over number 5. 5 overs gone, 33 for 2. My goodness. Just remember. ആരുടെ അവസരമാണ് നിങ്ങൾ നഷ്ടമാക്കിയതെന്ന്. Mukesh and the batter. If he's staying there, you will be paying the price for sure. Another one. Wow, huge. Lovely. My goodness, a massive one. If there is a possibility, just write ball not found on the screen. Instead of 4 not 4, you gotta write ball not found. What a shot that is. They seems to be targeting this man. Suraj was absolutely scintillating last day against Alliance Black. But this time, he is paying the price. Second 6 of the over. And that's a massive one. Oh, number 3. Just watch it sailing over the fielders. Oh my God. This over turns everything in a dramatic way for Guidehouse White. Look at the distance it has traveled. The fielders inside can only watch it sailing over their head for another massive one. How hitting that is. Sachin Noble. 6 പന്ത്രണ്ടുകളിൽ നിന്ന് 16. Lovely. ആ പന്തകത്തേക്ക് ത്രോ ചെയ്യുന്ന ഫീൽഡറിന് മൈക്ക് പോയിന്റിലെത്തിയാൽ ഒരു സമ്മാനം ലഭിക്കുന്നതാണ്. Whoever it is, you can come up to the mic point. You'll be getting a gift from your ഇല്ലെങ്കിൽ അത് കമ്മിറ്റിക്ക്. again. This seems to be purposefully targeting this man. It's all about not letting him settle down. A lovely shot. Lovely comeback this time. Lovely comeback this time. 6 overs gone, 2 for 52. Audience throw winner Anu from Guidehouse. Six overs gone, 2 for 52. Guidehouse wide. That's how cricket reacts to you. ആദ്യ 5 ഓവറുകൾ കൃത്യമായും മത്സരം ഒരുപക്ഷെ USTയുടെ പരിധിയിലായിരുന്നുവെങ്കിൽ ആറാമത്തെ ഓവറിൽ drastic turnaround. Wide is a signal from the umpire. The intention is quite clear. They are thinking about hitting the off-stump line all the time. Loud appeal from everyone. Oh, Mukesh walks back. Without troubling much, without making a huge impact, he walks back. And Bablu, the new batter. That's Vivek, the mighty left-hander, and it looks like the right scenario for him to come to the striking end. 4 overs remaining. He's an attacking batter like we all have seen in the past, and it's really special about him. He can hit all the directions of the ground. He's a 360-degree player, I would call.
Pvt Ltd Technopark Primier League, powered by Favorite Homes. Our sponsors are Favorite Homes, UD, Sanji Backs, Century Sports Techno Valley, H&R Block, Fanpot, G-Star, AnanthapuriCricketLive, High Point and M Square.
A slight miss-up in the run-up, and he did the right thing. He cancelled the delivery right there instead of taking the risk. That's what you're supposed to do. Right thing. Play towards the deep cover. Lovely way to start his innings. And one thing is sure, if he is staying there till the end, he'll be able to take the score maybe to 90 or to 100 or something like that, because he's a very handy batter. And when you have Sachin Noble as the partner there, who has already scored 16 runs from 8 deliveries, you don't really have to worry much. Loud appeal from everyone, but I don't understand why. Just a single, played it towards the deep mid wicket. Played it towards the ground, through the ground to Mahesh, And he seems to be the right person to patrol at the long on boundary line. He's a very safe fielder. And look at the distance he has covered there. That's what makes him so special. Again targeting the long on boundary, but this time on just an inside edge. Brings up another single. Last delivery of over number 7. Play and a miss. Right on the block hole to end over number 7. 7 overs gone, 3 for 57. Will be watching the last delivery of innings number 1. Mahesh will be bowling the last over for UST. They are on 66 for the loss of 7. Clean bowled. Oh my God. Drastic scene. Unbelievable scene. Bowled ആയ ശേഷവും പന്ത് ബൗണ്ടറി ലൈൻ കടക്കുന്നു. ഒന്ന് സ്റ്റംപിനെ തലോടുക മാത്രം ചെയ്യുന്നു. കൃത്യമായും ബെയിലിനെ മാത്രം ഒന്ന് വേദനിപ്പിക്കുന്നു. Not much pain to the stumps. And the ball reaches the boundary line. Disappointing end for Naseem. 66 runs on the board for the loss of 8. Remember, they have lost 8 wickets. Ajmal, the new batter, 194 matches, highest score of 100 and 2,700 runs. He is also targeting the leg side boundary. That much confusing is this bowler. If he is in good rhythm, it's going to be so difficult for any batter. And it's all about consistently delivering that. Play and a miss once again for Ajmal. The pressure is upon the batter at the moment. 66-8 എന്ന നിലയിൽ ഇപ്പോൾ Guidehouse അവസാന 3 പന്തുകളിലേക്ക്, but they also have a fantastic bowling lineup with them. He was targeting the leg side boundary once again. No connection this time. Last 2 deliveries. Umpire signals leg byes. Lovely over from Mahesh. ഒരു ഓവറും 4 പന്തുകളും പിന്നിടുമ്പോൾ 4 റണ്ണുകൾ മാത്രമാണ് അദ്ദേഹം വഴങ്ങിയിട്ടുള്ളത്, 4 വിക്കറ്റുകളും. What else do you need from an experienced campaigner in a valuable final? Oh, there was a chance. Akhil. Good backup. That fielder was rightly placed there. In case of an outside edge, that's what you have to do. Last ball. Will that go for a boundary? No way. Praveen Thangarayan throws it back to the wicketkeeper's end. 2 runs completed. Come on. Just 2 runs completed. 70 runs on the board. 71 to win. So for Guidehouse, it's all about scoring 71 to become the champions of round number 2.
ജീവിതത്തിൽ ചിലത് നമ്മുടെ ഫേവറേറ്റ് ആകും. ചില നിമിഷങ്ങൾ നമ്മുടെ ഫേവറേറ്റ് ആകുന്നു. ചില നിറങ്ങൾ നമ്മുടെ ഫേവറേറ്റ് ആകുന്നു. ചില ഇണങ്ങൾ നമ്മുടെ ഫേവറേറ്റ് ആകുന്നു. ചില കാഴ്ചകൾ നമ്മുടെ ഫേവറേറ്റ് ആകുന്നു. എല്ലാറ്റിനും മേലെ എന്റെ ഫേവറേറ്റ് തന്നെ.
Villas and apartments from favorite homes.
Favorite Homes is my favorite.
Second round. First round champions already. We have found that it's iDynamics, and this is the opportunity to identify who is getting coronated as the champions of round number 2.
We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight.
70 is what they have to score.
Pvt Technopark Primier League, powered by Favorite Homes. Our sponsors are Favorite Homes, UD, Sanji Backs, Century Sports Techno Valley, H&R Block, Fanpot, G-Star, AnanthapuriCricketLive, High Point and M Square.
So the chase is on, and Abhijit, the man on strike, 74 innings, 890 runs on the board. Full toss delivery to start off. Some sort of serious confusion, but that's okay, that happens in the game. I'm sure they'll not give anything easily to USD. It's gonna be a pressure game. Anandu 103 മത്സരങ്ങൾ 108 വിക്കറ്റുകൾ ഇതിനോടകം നേടാൻ സാധിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ട് അനന്തുവിന്. What a pace, what a delivery, but umpire signals wide. Once again, he is also having the same sort of a plan, I believe. It's not like these are early overs. It's not like giving anything easily to the batters. Mostly, it's all about conceding nothing on the body line, because it's going to be easy for the batter to pick him up. A Yorker delivery, a peach of a delivery, you have to call that. I'm sure 71 runs will probably look like 700 at one point of time, because it's all about building the pressure, and that will be the target for Guidehouse White, definitely, because they're really capable of defending any target, because they have Mukesh on their side, Bablu on the side. Wide is the call once again from the umpire. This is something you really have to stop, especially when you are defending a target like that of 71. It's all about building the pressure from one end and forcing the batters to commit some mistake. But when you concede extras here and there, it will release some sort of serious pressure from the batters, and they'll be cool like a cucumber out there in the middle. Apart from that, wide, early call. Once again, there is a misfield. One way or the other way, they picked up a single, which is really valuable. 3 പന്തുകളിൽ നിന്ന് 3 റൺ നേടാൻ സാധിക്കുന്നു USD Bluesന്. And that brings Sajin to the striking end in this final for the first time. Anandu against Sajin. Harris VS is commenting. Come on, ST is the comment. Sajin, 298 matches, more than 4,000 runs. Will that be taken? Yes, Mukesh will not make any mistake. First ball, he took the chance. He knows the importance of scoring some runs in the early power play overs, and that's why he took the chance, but the ball goes straight to the hands of Mukesh, who was there at the long on, waiting exactly for the same shot. Look at the catching technique. Palm pointing the sky. That's the right way to pick up a catch. Everything looks right about that catch. Sajin walks back without troubling the scorers much. Wicket number 1 down for USD, 3 for 1.
Pvt Technopark Primier League, powered by Favorite Homes. Our sponsors are Favorite Homes, UD, Sanji Backs, Century Sports Techno Valley, H&R Block, Fanpot, G-Star, AnanthapuriCricketLive, High Point, and M Square.
Mahi is really watchful. He might be feeling the pressure at the moment. A valuable final. They're chasing down 71. And when you think about the bowling lineup that this team has, that is Guidehouse White, oh my God, that's a mighty bowling lineup without any questions. A choosy full toss. First boundary from the bat of Mahesh. First over gone. 7 for the loss of 1.
When you want to get off that darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. Earth from a bird's eye view. You should go.
Two overs gone, 1 for 10. That's what UST has managed to score in 2 overs.
When you want to get off that darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down.
Wicket number 2 down. Wicket number 2 down. They are strongly coming back to the game. That's what Guidehouse is all about. I have said exactly the same thing in the past. They have mighty bowling lineup. Well, Mukesh, Bablu, Anandu, Sudeep. Yes, that is a really dangerous bowling lineup. 2 overs. 2 ഓവറുകൾ പിന്നിടുമ്പോൾ 2 വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ 10 എന്ന നിലയിൽ ഒരല്പം പരുങ്ങലാണ് UST എന്ന് തന്നെ പറയേണ്ടി വരും. 71 റണ്ണുകൾ അവർക്ക് വിജയിക്കാൻ വേണം. അങ്ങനെയിരിക്കെ ഇപ്പോൾ 2 വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ 10 എന്ന നിലയിലാണ്. Vaishak, the new batter. Ajmal against Vaishak. Right thing to do when you're facing the first delivery. That's how you need to negotiate the bowling skills of Ajmal, who is an experienced campaigner. Wide is the signal from the umpire Chubi. Both the hands are out. That happens. I mean, when you have tremendous pressure upon your shoulders, sometimes the ball will slip out of your hands, but that was marginal. I would call that a marginal wide. Coming down the track. Oh, there was a chance for Sanjay. Would have been complete trouble for UST. They will never ever think, they will never ever dream of losing the wicket of Mahesh at this point of time, because they are already in trouble. 2 for the loss. Sorry, 13 for the loss of 2. A lovely thing to do. Just show the full face of the bat, simply for a single. Some noise, some serious screaming from people inside the ground. Two for 14 is what they have on the board. Lovely. Wow. He knows where the fielder was. Played it towards the vacant area just for a 2. Will they convert it into a 3? No way. A gutsy shot, I would call. That too against a fast bowler like that of Ajmal. You really got to admire the guts of the batter. Fantastic live telecast through AnanthapuriCricketLive. Ajmal Khan, the bowler, with 263 matches and 264 wickets. An experienced bowler from Guidehouse. Last ball of the over. A full toss, but some respect without taking any risk. He will pick up another 2 or not. Oh my God, Ajmal missed it completely. That was a risky single. 3 overs gone, 18 for 2. ഒരിക്കൽ കൂടി കാണികൾക്കായി ഒരു അനൗൺസ്മെന്റ്. ബൗണ്ടറി ലൈന് പുറത്തേക്ക് പോകുന്ന പന്തുകൾ ബൗണ്ടറി ലൈൻ അകത്തേക്ക് ത്രോ ചെയ്യാൻ നിങ്ങൾക്ക് സാധിച്ചാൽ യു വിൽ ബി ഗെറ്റിംഗ് എ സർപ്രൈസ് ഫ്രം പ്രതിധ്വനി, എ ഫുഡ് കിറ്റ്. Outside edge. He was targeting the vacant area on the offside, but from the outside edge it goes straight to the wicket keeper. 18 runs is what they have managed to score when 3 overs are gone by. He's 18 for 2 at the moment. .53 is what they have to score from remaining 41 deliveries. It's an achievable target definitely, but the game can turn to any of the directions. Look at the way he played that. Look at the way he played that. I really love the way he played it without taking any risk, just by showing the direction. And that's the way you really need to negotiate the bowling attack, especially when you have plans to build a strong innings, build a partnership. This is the way you need to play. It's not all about hitting every delivery for a 6. The same has said by Muthaiya Muralidharan as well. Look at that. They are finding the gaps quite easily. But as far as Guidehouse is concerned, they will never be happy with the opposition taking a single, because it will definitely ease the pressure from the batters in a heavy sense. So if the batters are trying for a big shot, they'll be happy because the opportunity for dismissing them will be high, not marginally greater than 0. It's going to be very high if they attempt that. But that's where these batters look so brilliant. Vaishak and Mahi, they're negotiating the bowling skills quite easily at the moment. And Ananthu against Vaishak. This time a good comeback by the by the bowler. ഒരുപക്ഷെ ഓവർ പിച്ച് ഡെലിവറീസ് എല്ലാം തന്നെ വളരെ കൃത്യമായി ഒരു റിസ്ക്കും എടുക്കാതെ തന്നെ സിംഗിൾ നേടുന്നത് കണ്ടുകൊണ്ടാവണം ഒരു ഗുഡ് ലെങ്തിലേക്ക് തിരിച്ചു പോകുന്നു, അല്ലെങ്കിൽ ഒരു ഷോർട്ട് ലെങ്തിലേക്ക് തിരിച്ചു പോകാനുള്ള അനന്തുവിന്റെ തീരുമാനം. ബട്ട് ദിസ് ടൈം ആ ഒരു തീരുമാനത്തെ ശരിവെക്കുന്ന തരത്തിൽ തന്നെ ഒരു ഡോട്ട് ഡെലിവറി അവിടെ സംഭവിക്കുന്നു. എല്ലാ ഡോട്ട് ഡെലിവറീസും അതിഭീകരമായ പ്രഷർ ബാറ്റിംഗ് ടീമിന് ഉണ്ടാക്കുമെന്നുള്ള ഉറപ്പാണ്. Still they need 51 from 38. Lovely pickup. Bablu, the fielder, he makes no mistake. He was trying to free his arms, so he played it towards the long on, but look at the way the camera captures that, and also a safe catch by Bablu. He was calm and steady at the boundary line. The new batter is Abhinesh. 4 overs gone, 3 for 20. UST Blue മൂന്നാമത്തെ വിക്കറ്റാണ് അവിടെ നഷ്ടമായത്. ആദ്യമേ ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞിരുന്നു, രണ്ട് ടീമുകളും ഒരുപക്ഷെ ബൗളിംഗ് എബിലിറ്റിയുടെ കാര്യത്തിൽ ഒന്നിനൊന്ന് മികച്ച ടീമുകൾ തന്നെയാണ്. 70 റൺ ഗൈഡോസ് വൈറ്റിനെതിരെ നേടുക എന്നാൽ അത്രയേറെ എളുപ്പമാവില്ല എന്നുള്ള ഉറപ്പാണ്. 6 ഓവറുകളിൽ നിന്നും 51 റണ്ണാണ് ഇനി വിജയിക്കാൻ വേണ്ടത്. മഹേഷ് ദി ടോപ്പ് സ്കോറർ, 9 പന്തുകളിൽ നിന്ന് 11. അനന്തു, മുകേഷ്, അജ്മൽ ഖാൻ എന്നിവർ ഓൾറെഡി ബൗൾ ചെയ്തു കഴിഞ്ഞു. അനന്തുവിന്റെ 2 ഓവറുകൾ പിന്നിടുന്നു. ആൻഡ് they are bringing Bablu, a new bowler, to the bowling crease. Sorry, his actual name is Vivek. Fantastic bowler he is. He is somebody who can turn the ball in both the directions. തിരുപ്പൻ പന്തുകൾ കൊണ്ട് ബാറ്ററെ വട്ടം കറക്കാൻ കഴിയുന്ന ഒരു ബൗളർ തന്നെയാണ് വിവേക്. ഒരു തിരുപ്പൻ മറ്റൊരു തിരുപ്പനെതിരെ എന്ന് തന്നെ പറയേണ്ടി വരും. ബബ്ലു അഗെയിൻസ്റ്റ് മഹേഷ്, തിരുപ്പൻ അഗെയിൻസ്റ്റ് തിരുപ്പൻ. ലെറ്റ്സ് സീ വാട്ട്സ് ഗോയിങ് ടു ഹാപ്പൻ. White +1. Yes. And which brings Abhinesh to the striking end. Probably ഈ ഒരു ബാറ്റേഴ്സിന്റെ ഈ ഒരു ബൗളിംഗ് ഡിപ്പാർട്ട്മെന്റിന്റെ പന്തുകൾ ഏറ്റവും കൂടുതൽ കളിച്ച് പരിചയമുള്ള ബാറ്റേഴ്സിൽ ഒരാൾ തന്നെയാണ് അഭിനേഷ്.
Make sure that you are texting or you feel free to send that as a WhatsApp message. Just it will be better if you can send it as a WhatsApp message. Yeah, anyways, it's fine.
Oh, there was an opportunity for Bablu to dismiss Mahesh.
No, I haven't received anything. That is why I'm still telling you, just send it as a WhatsApp message. You see, I'm actually in the middle of something. I'm in the commentary box at the moment. I will not be able to save the number or anything. If it is possible, please send me a hi from your number.
Play and a miss this time. Avanish, who scored a lovely boundary in the previous delivery, but this time the battle is won by Bablu. Look at the way the ball is turning. I'm still very much impressed with the way this man is turning the ball in both the directions. Well left. Well left, I would call. 5 overs gone, 28 for 3. UST Blues. അഞ്ച് ഓവറുകളിൽ നിന്നും 43 റണ്ണുകളാണ് ഇനി വിജയിക്കാൻ വേണ്ടത്. Abhi and Mahi batting together to save UST in this valuable final. Ananthu, Mukesh, Ajmal and Vivek. 4 bowlers already bowled cheyidirikkunnu, and they seems to be taking an important decision on the bowler who should be coming up next.
I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush.
Pvt Ltd Technopark Primier League, powered by Favorite Homes. Our sponsors are Favorite Homes, UD, Sanji Backs, Century Sports Techno Valley, H&R Block, Fanpot, G-Star, AnanthapuriCricketLive, High Point and M Square.
Believe kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's
Dot ball to start off. Second over from this man. Ajmal Khan against Mahesh this time. White is the call from the umpire, and Mahesh really knows the importance of staying there. Being the most experienced player of a side, it's not like nidificating and laying eggs. He really needs to stay there until he makes sure that the team is safe. Exactly the opposite of what I said. The exact opposite of what I said. He was targeting the vacant area. Maybe the attempt was for a scoop, but from the outside edge, the ball rises into the sky and straight to the hands of the fielder. Fourth wicket gone. Fourth wicket gone, and it's Nandu who's replacing Mahesh.
In the dark we fight, you take the wrong and you make it right. Like a firefly, you are glowing at night. So don't make it hard, don't let me go. I wanna hold you tight when you're cold. I'm waiting for your love, you just keep me
29 for 4. I have told this in the beginning itself. Nothing will be easy for UST because both the teams are best out with some serious bowlers who are capable of stealing the match from the opposition at any point of time, and that's what the bowlers are proving at the moment. Nandu, will they go for a single? No way. No way, the pressure is building from one end. The pressure is building from one end, and it's absolute pressure cooker situation for the batters. Should I hit? Should I pick up a single? They'll be in double mind all the time. What a way! Go and fetch it, boy! Lovely pickup. He just launched that. Going, and gone. That was on his arc. And he said, why I am here. What I am going to do. ആ പന്ത് തിരിച്ച് ഗ്രൗണ്ടിനകത്തേക്ക് എത്തിക്കുന്നത് ഒരു ഫീൽഡർ അല്ല, പകരം ഒരു കാണിയാണെങ്കിൽ you can come up to the mic point. You will be getting a special praise from the commentary box. What a hit that is. He completely launched into that. A massive shot, I would call. And sometimes that's the way to deal with the pressure. Where is that ball? Namukku choochu povam. Lovely shot. Right thing to do. He had scored a 6 in the previous delivery. Instead of trying for another one, he wisely picked up a single, which will bring Abhinesh back to the strike. 36 runs on the board for the loss of 4. Six overs gone, 36 for 4. 6 over പൂർത്തിയാകുമ്പോൾ 4 വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ 36 എന്ന നിലയിൽ USD. With that, the spell from Ajmal comes to an end. Some serious discussion is happening at the middle. They seems to be thinking about who needs to be brought in to the bowling crease. When you have large number of options, you will be confused. Definitely you will be confused. This is what I call a smorgasbord of bowlers. You will be confused all the time about who needs to be brought in. They have Bablu, they have Sudesh, they have Mukesh. Well, what a bowling lineup this is. Well, look at the way the ball turned. Turn, bounce. This man is really fantastic to watch. His spell, the action, the way the ball turns, everything is fabulous to watch. But this time from the outside edge, goes for a single. Singles are really valuable, but singles alone will not be enough for USD to become the champions, because someone has to take that responsibility to play the aggressive role. And he was actually trying the right thing. Again another single. Only singles are coming up. 33 from 21 is what they need to score from here to become the champions. Nandu and Abhinesh at the middle. It's Bablu against Nandu. Good fielding there from Gohulo, but miss up from the wicket keeper. A dot delivery becomes a double. Good early call from Abhinesh. Oh, that is schoolboy stuff you need to call. Absolute schoolboy stuff. Pressure was building from one side. Seriously, look at his face. He seems to be dejected about that. Bablu was furious. What a delivery is that? Oh, again they are picking up a single. By signaled by the umpire. Score moves to 41 5 deliveries, and they have already managed to score 5 runs in this over, which itself is good. That wide makes it 6 from this over. ഈ ഓവറിൽ നിന്നും 6 റൺ നേടാൻ UST ബ്ലൂസിന് സാധിക്കുന്നുവെങ്കിൽ അതൊരു പക്ഷേ ഒരല്പം പ്രഷർ UST ബ്ലൂസിന്റെ തലയിൽ നിന്നും പെടലിയിൽ നിന്നും മാറ്റും എന്ന് തന്നെ വിശ്വസിച്ചേ മതിയാകൂ. ബിക്കോസ് ബബ്ലു is that sort of a capable bowler. Good shot. Wow, he was waiting for that. A boundary to end over number 7. 46 runs on the board for the loss of 4. Lovely pickup from Abhinesh. He knows the vacant areas quite clearly. He has all these things probably sandwiched in his mind, like which are the areas that he needs to target. If it is an outsinger once again from Bablu, what I need to do, everything is clear in his mind. It's all about scoring 25 from 18 deliveries. Anything is possible. All the 3 results are still possible. A win for UST, a win for Guidehouse White, and a tie. All these 3 results are still possible. An interesting match. ഒരു നെയിൽ ബൈറ്റിംഗ് ത്രില്ലർ കാണാനുള്ള ഭാഗ്യം ആണ് നിങ്ങൾക്ക് ഇവിടെ ഉണ്ടാകുന്നത് എന്നാണ് ഞാൻ വിശ്വസിക്കുന്നത്. അത്രയേറെ ഒരു ത്രില്ലിംഗ് സൈഡിലേക്ക് മത്സരം പോകുന്നു. റിമെമ്പർ, ബൗണ്ടറി ലൈനിൽ നിന്നും ബൗണ്ടറി ലൈൻ പുറത്തു പോകുന്ന പന്തുകൾ അകത്തേക്ക് ത്രോ ചെയ്യാൻ നിങ്ങൾക്ക് സാധിച്ചാൽ യു വിൽ ബി ഗെറ്റിംഗ് എ ഫുഡ് കിറ്റ് ആസ് ദ പ്രൈസ് ഫ്രം പ്രതിധ്വനി, അഭിജിത്ത്, സജിൻ, മഹി, വൈശാഖ്, അബി, നന്ദു, ആൻഡ് സ്റ്റിൽ ദേ ഹാവ് ആകാശ്, അഖിൽ, Praveen, few batters to come up. Mukesh is coming to bowl the second over of his spell. That's the equation. 25 from 18. Lovely delivery. Lovely delivery. Yorker delivery to start off. Peach delivery, I would call. Instead of making any contact with the bat, the ball safely reached in the hands of the wicket keeper. But this time a slower. Boom. He was waiting for a delivery like that of the previous one, because the previous one a faster delivery on the Yorker line, but this one is a deceiving slower, well deceived slower, I would call. Three dot deliveries, back-to-back dot deliveries. Pressure, pressure, pressure all round. Pressure is building at one side. That's what you really need to deliver as a bowler. Keep the batter judging all the time. ആദ്യത്തേതൊരു Yorker delivery, രണ്ടാമത്തേതൊരു slower. Again, third delivery a different one. So that way, the bowler will not be sure of what is coming up. He picked up a single. They seems to be having a clear-cut plan in their mind. They have this calculation, which makes sure that this is going to be the second over of Mukesh. The last 2 degrees of his spell, they seems to be calculating that game, that arithmetic seems to be playing in the minds of the batters. That is why they are pretty much relaxed. They knows the overs coming up. They knows. They are still relaxed. It's a fantastic delivery. Spot on over from Mukesh. Wow. Nice delivery. Outside the off stump. ആദ്യമേ ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞിരുന്നു 70 റൺ എന്നത് അത്രയേറെ എളുപ്പത്തിൽ സ്കോർ ചെയ്യാൻ കഴിയില്ല ഗൈഡോസിനെ പോലെ ഒരു നല്ല ബൗളിംഗ് ലൈനപ്പുള്ള ടീമിനെതിരെ. ആൻഡ് ഒരു സിംഗിൾ കൂടി നേടുമ്പോൾ 8 ഓവറുകൾ പൂർത്തിയാകുന്നു. 8 ഓവറിൽ നിന്നും 48, 4 വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ 48 എന്നതാണ് USTയുടെ സ്കോർ. 2 ഓവറിൽ നിന്നും 23. 23 from 12 is what they have to score. Basicals power play. വിജയിക്കാൻ 23, 12 പന്തുകളിൽ നിന്നും 23 റണ്ണാണ് ഗൈഡോസ് വൈറ്റിന് വിജയിക്കാൻ വേണ്ടത്. ഫേവറേറ്റ് ഹോംസ് ടെക്നോപാർക്ക് പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗ് പവർഡ് ബൈ പ്രതിധ്വനി. You are watching the live telecast of phase 2 final between Guidehouse White and UST Blue. Look at the camp of UST. Tension everywhere. And the scene from the other dugout is also seen. They're also not relaxing. Sudesh Unni, the bowler, who has a serious job in hand. I would say bowling under the power play is not going to be that easy. The field placement itself tells you the line that Sudesh Unni is going to target, I believe. A long on, a long off, and deep cover. Lovely shot. What a way to release the pressure. എന്തിനായിരുന്നു ഇത്രയും നേരം വെയിറ്റ് ചെയ്ത് നിന്നത് എന്ന ചോദ്യത്തിനുള്ള ഉത്തരം കൃത്യമായും ആദ്യ പന്തിൽ തന്നെ നൽകാൻ കഴിയുന്നു അഭിനേഷിന്. Against Sudesh Unni, that 6 will definitely release serious amount of pressure from the batters. ആ ബോൾ അകത്തേക്ക് ത്രോ ചെയ്ത് കൊടുത്ത ആൾ ദയവായി മൈ പോയിന്റിലെത്തുക. ബോൾ അകത്തേക്ക് ത്രോ ചെയ്ത് കൊടുത്ത ആൾ ദയവായി മൈ പോയിന്റിലെത്തുക. യു വിൽ ബി ഗെറ്റിംഗ് എ പ്രൈസ് ഫ്രം ഹിയർ. Audience throw winner. Audience throw winner Jace. 50 run, 54 on the board. That was a massive 6. Wow. Sudesh Unni 89 matches. He was targeting the deep point this time because it was a shorter delivery. The idea was good. The target area was also right. But after conceding a 6, Sudesh Unni has came back strongly in this game. 2 dot deliveries followed by a 6. Oh, lovely! Unbelievable throw! Fantastic! Wow! Give him a big round of applause. Bullet throw from Mukesh sends Abhinesh back to the pavilion. Well. Is there a turnaround in this game? My God, bullet throw. He is still far away from the bowling crease. The most wanted wicket for Team Guidehouse. The experienced campaigner is walking back, and Akash, the new batter. Wow, what an eventful over that was. ആദ്യ പന്തിൽ ഒരു 6, 2 ഡോട്ട് ബോൾ. അടുത്ത പന്തിൽ ഒരു വളരെ ക്വിക്കായിട്ടുള്ള ഒരു സിംഗിൾ നേടാൻ ശ്രമിക്കുമ്പോൾ ഒരു റൺ ഔട്ട്. But the best thing for UST is that it brings Nandu to the striking end. Lovely feeling that is from Mukesh. From the outside edge, there is a single. Gohul knows the value of that, so he's not taking the risk by throwing it to the wicketkeeper. He wants to erase the possibility of they picking up a single in the extra delivery. And fancy score on the board, 54 for 5, 55 for 5, Anbati Anjananju, but unfortunately over Anjalla, so it's not really fancy for USD. Wide is the signal. 7 പന്തുകളിൽ നിന്നും 15ലേക്ക് മാറുന്നു. ഒരു ഓവറിൽ നിന്നും 7 പന്തുകളിൽ നിന്നും 15 എന്ന നിലയിലേക്ക് ഇപ്പോൾ സ്കോർ മാറുന്നു. And UST has the most reliable batter in the middle. Just a single straight on the fielder Ajmal. ഒരു ഓവറിൽ നിന്നും വിജയിക്കാൻ 14. What a thriller this is going to be. Wow, it's going to be a nail-biting finish for sure. Under pressure, it's going to be Sanjay who will be bowling the last over. This over will decide the winners of round number 2. So fasten your seat belt, last over. Gohul is not making any mistake. After picking up the ball, he runs back to the bowler Sanjay. Ball 13. Captain Nandu. The Captain Nandu is there. went like a tracer bullet. Boom! Wow! Under pressure. That's what you need to deliver, boy. What a delivery that is. Slow run up. പക്ഷേ കയ്യിൽ നിന്ന് വിട്ട ശേഷം പന്ത് കണ്ടത് കീപ്പർ മാത്രം. Lovely delivery. Went like a traceable, an absolute bullet to the hands of the wicketkeeper. Sanjay against Nandu. വിജയിക്കാൻ 4 ബോളിൽ 13. Another one. Another one. 3 പന്തുകളിൽ 13. The captain himself is confident about hitting 2 sixes. So he was not willing to leave the crease. My God, what a game this is. Fantastic bowling performance from both the teams. And വിജയിക്കാൻ ഇനി വേണ്ടത് 13. 3 പന്തുകളിൽ 13. What a game. What a game of cricket this is. Will they convert it into a 2? Will they convert it into a 2? Come on, come on. Oh, missed it. Mukesh missed it. 2 പന്തുകളിൽ 11. എല്ലാ റിസൾട്ടും പോസിബിൾ. ഗൈഡ് ഹൗസിന് വിജയിക്കാം, USTക്ക് വിജയിക്കാം, മത്സരം ടൈൽ അവസാനിക്കാം. ഹാർട്ട് പേഷ്യൻസ് ആരെങ്കിലും ഉണ്ടെങ്കിൽ ഈ മത്സരം കാണാതിരിക്കണം എന്ന് ഞാൻ അപേക്ഷിക്കുന്നു. ഉത്തരവാദിത്തം ഏറ്റെടുക്കാൻ പ്രതിദ്വനി തയ്യാറല്ല. ഇറ്റ്സ് എ നെയിൽ ബൈറ്റിംഗ് ഫിനിഷ്. ഇറ്റ്സ് എ നെയിൽ ബൈറ്റിംഗ് ത്രില്ലർ. നെഞ്ചിടിപ്പ് കൂട്ടുന്ന മത്സരം, തീർച്ചയായും നെഞ്ചിടിപ്പ് കൂട്ടുന്ന മത്സരം. സഞ്ജയ് അഗെയിൻസ്റ്റ് നന്ദു. നന്ദു സൂയിസൈഡൽ. മറ്റത്ഭുതങ്ങളൊന്നും സംഭവിച്ചില്ല എങ്കിൽ രണ്ടാമത്തെ റൗണ്ടിന്റെ ചാമ്പ്യൻ ആരായിരിക്കും എന്ന് നിശ്ചയിക്കാൻ ഒരേ ഒരു പന്ത് മാത്രം. Oh my God. Lovely last over, you got a call. മൂന്നേ 3 റണ്ണുകൾ മാത്രം വഴങ്ങിയ ലാസ്റ്റ് ഓവർ. അവസാന പന്ത്. And that's it. Champions of round number 2. Guidehouse White. Congratulations, Guidehouse. I can say only hard luck to UST. Both the teams played really, really well, but it was a game for the bowlers. And a fabulous bowling performance from both the teams. And in that nail-biting finish, Guidehouse White steals the match from the opposition for a narrow margin. Absolute thriller. Fantastic bowling performance, and you got to give complete credit to Sanjay for bowling the last over in that way. Only 4 runs in that over. Congratulations to both Guidehouse and also UST.
കത്തേരിക്ക കൂട്ട് രവത്ത് തപ്പടിച്ച് പോരട്ടെ.
ജീവിതത്തിൽ ചിലത് നമ്മുടെ ഫേവറേറ്റ് ആകുന്നു. ചില നിമിഷങ്ങൾ നമ്മുടെ ഫേവറേറ്റ് ആകുന്നു. ചില നിറങ്ങൾ നമ്മുടെ ഫേവറേറ്റ് ആകുന്നു. ചില ഇണങ്ങൾ നമ്മുടെ ഫേവറേറ്റ് ആകുന്നു. ചില കാഴ്ചകൾ നമ്മുടെ ഫേവറേറ്റ് ആകുന്നു. എല്ലാറ്റിനും മേലെ എന്റെ ഫേവറേറ്റ് തന്നെ.
Villas and apartments from favorite homes.
Favorite Homes is my favorite. ജീവിതത്തിൽ ചിലത് നമ്മുടെ ഫേവറേറ്റ് ആകുന്നു. ചില നിമിഷങ്ങൾ നമ്മുടെ ഫേവറേറ്റ് ആകുന്നു. ചില നിറങ്ങൾ നമ്മുടെ ഫേവറേറ്റ് ആകുന്നു. ചില ഇണങ്ങൾ നമ്മുടെ ഫേവറേറ്റ് ആകുന്നു. ചില കാഴ്ചകൾ നമ്മുടെ ഫേവറേറ്റ് ആകുന്നു. എല്ലാറ്റിനും മേലെ എന്റെ ഫേവറേറ്റ് തന്നെ.
Villas and apartments from favorite homes.
Favorite Homes is my favorite. ജീവിതത്തിൽ ചിലത് നമ്മുടെ ഫേവറേറ്റ് ആകുന്നു. ചില നിമിഷങ്ങൾ നമ്മുടെ ഫേവറേറ്റ് ആകുന്നു. ചില നിറങ്ങൾ നമ്മുടെ ഫേവറേറ്റ് ആകുന്നു. ചില ഇണങ്ങൾ നമ്മുടെ ഫേവറേറ്റ് ആകുന്നു. ചില കാഴ്ചകൾ നമ്മുടെ ഫേവറേറ്റ് ആകുന്നു. എല്ലാറ്റിനും മേലെ എന്റെ ഫേവറേറ്റ് തന്നെ.
Villas and apartments from favorite homes.
Favorite Homes is my favorite.